All right, let's start sending out some links. Maddie, come here. What's up, Maddie? Got my dog here. No, Maddie. Come on, Facebook. What are you doing? There we go. Share. Hello. It's relying on, yeah, really, screw Facebook. All right. All right. Onward to whatever I'm doing today. We got Otto. I don't know where Maddie went. Where are you at, Maddie? There she is. Come here, Maddie. Come here. Come here. Come on. Here she is. We got both babies. You're on the internet. Say hi. Woof. There we go. She said hi. Anyway. Today is going to be Empire and more pre-prod one stuff. And you want something to chew on, don't you? Your sister's just going to end up taking it, but have fun. Otto, you want an antler? Do you want something to chew on? Here you go. You can have one of those. All right. Where to begin? Where to begin? Doing a lot of painting today, mostly. Wipe off my table. Come on. One of these days I'll buy a new cutting mat. It doesn't get chunks everywhere. Good enough. All right, so the jetpack will get Empire Green. What else do I got? This needs silver. This needs silver. Silver, silver, and my 2 gauntlets, because Holden roped me into making another pre-prep 1 gauntlet set. So I'm making my own because I love the ketchup and mustard gauntlets. And this gets silver. One of these gets silver. Ah! Don't fall, please. Please and thank you. No? Okay. Sure. Is rating with a, what is rating? I don't know what rating is. Fascinating. I don't know. Still learning this Twitch thing. All of this gets green. And these get green. We got gauntlets for days. And put a little bit of primer on all right, chair, get out of the way. Painting. Look at that. Rating short explain before you finish. Boba. All right. So much green. So much green. Oh, I need the thrusters too, which are drying over here. And the rocket. And the fins need to be installed in the rocket. Easy enough. Sand these down a little bit. Oh, squeaky, what the hell? Let's use the other one. All right, switch off of to this one. Hooray! That is a pressure fit. Dang. I need a hammer. Or a mallet. Interesting. Okay, I have been informed more about raiding because I don't know things. And thank you for the raid. I'm learning what it is. I make Boba Fett stuff and other prop stuff. And still figuring out Switch, obviously. All right, get all this out of here, please, and thank you. What kind of stuff are you painting? What kind of prints? Come on. Spritz, spritz, spritz. Thought I had everything primered and then I forgot to do this part. Ooh, tiny, tiny stuff. Resin printing or FDM? What do I do with my prime? Here it is. I love I have a Mono X2. I love it. It's very nice. Resin is definitely the way to go now if you can. Got all that primer set. Oh, lost my paint cap again. Someday I'll get a bigger resin printer, but they are oh so nice. I try to just print everything with resin now. It's just so much easier. Although I like using very expensive, tough resins, which that part sucks. But oh, I'm out of frame. But you know, let's do a little adjusting here, shall we? See if I can, with this crappy Micro Center camera. There we go. And then that should, okay, yeah, that works. Dang. Mono 7, is that one of those giant ones? Oh no, that's just a really high resolution one. Which is, ooh, high speed. I mean, it still is pretty big. Flash sale. Resist the urge to buy. I don't need another one yet. I like that design for the reservoir. That's a much nicer design than having those nice little pore areas. I guess I could, you know, switch to what I'm looking at. What is the Mono X2? Oh, it's only $200 now. I feel like it. That. Wait, what? Why is the first picture the Mono 4, but then the second picture is the whatever? Oh, I see. What's the build area of this one? I forget the build area of mine. Ah, no, stop playing stupid videos. No, no thank you. Oh, did I not type in pro? Whoopsie. A whole $50 off. Printing temp. That's a heater? Heated tub. Huh. Well, that's cool. Resin autofill. That's also cool. $14K. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, a ventilation hose attachment. About time someone did that. That looks like a really nice printer. I like that. Someday. Someday. I sent you the link on thing, didn't I? Or did I forget to hit send? No, I sent it. I mean, it's only been like 20 minutes, but still. Ah! Come on, Fett Pride Jetpack. Don't fall over on me. Got so many things to spray green. I think I mixed up a crap ton of green the other day. Although, I don't know if it'll be enough. It's mostly full. A big old thing of Empire Green. Stephen Coleman's mix. Where'd my mineral spirits go? I got paint on my hand. Where are they? Here it is. I'm the most organized person that can still never find shit, ever. Also, why don't I ever wear gloves? I always think it'll be fine, and it's not. And it's not. Where's my white primer? Here it is. Okay. Well, anyway, Holden, got all this crap I got going on. So we got our pre-prep ones over here, and then all this will be Empire on the other side. But I feel like I'm ILM here with the amount of gauntlets just hanging out. Am I going to have enough silver for all this? Probably. Wish I could buy like a freaking gallon from Vallejo. That would be great. I used to use that, but I much prefer the adhesion properties of this Vallejo stuff. But I used to exclusively use that metallic aluminum stuff. Also, this looks like dead on bright silver. Oh, well. When Steven sent me a paint chip of his bright silver, and this shit looks like right perfect on there for me. This is, I'm pretty sure they're water-based. I just threw away the bottle. I mean, they're acrylic, so probably water-based. Water-based acrylic. You know, I've been meaning to try this for a while because I have two bottles actually. I have duraluminum and light aluminum. Oh, these are also water-based. Okay. I don't know why I don't use them. I don't remember. Probably just didn't like the color. I think the duraluminum I was going to get for, or I was going to use on my post-Sarlacc Boba someday. Someday, someday. Everything is someday. Going to be focusing on Empire, Jetpack, and Gauntlets. But while stuff is drying, I'll be doing our Gauntlets, our pre-prod ones. In between. Almost done putting the silver down for pre-prod one. Okay. That should be all the silver now, I think. Yeah. My super high-tech way of holding up gauntlet shells. Well, that one's not actually really going to work. So we'll go the other direction. It's a balancing act. Oh, I got paints all over my watch. Girl. Just take my watch off. I think it's time to change out this paper. It's getting a bit, or at least flip it around. Get out of here, chair. Goodness. Might be also time to change my filter already. Holy crap. Or at least get the shop vac and clean it off. Alright. Green. It's green party time. I thought I brought Q-tips over here, but apparently not. Almost out of silver now. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Just cleaning off the tip of the airbrush because it got all gunky. A little cleaner. All right. Let's put another layer of white on the back of this thing. And then switch camera again. I wish I remembered to spray the back of the jetpack white before I started streaming, but oh, don't fall, please. Thank you. That's fine. Just let that dry for a moment. Oh, I forgot to take my medicine. That's probably why I'm so exhausted. It's only 5 o'clock. I'm already feeling exhausted. Let's fix that. move you? Yeah, we're gonna move that over there. Oh boy. All right, let's get to spraying green. Painting. And I finally have a screen over here at my paint booth so I can see chat and reference material and stuff, which is a much welcomed addition. Next up, I want to put a little camera that points at like the other direction of the workbench and have that like up in the corner or something when I'm painting. So at times like this, where I'm kind of just doing other random crap, you're not just staring at a blank blank screen, you know? So how's the 24-hour shift going, Holden? Are you dead yet? Yeah, it still, oddly enough, will randomly strobe, but it kind of, if there's too many white things on the paint booth, it strobes for some reason. I don't understand that. But at least it's not strobing the majority of the time, like before. Oh, that's why it's splattering. It's collecting on the tip again. Goodness. This needs a little bit more thinner, I think. There's one shell. Whoop. Do we have enough green yet? I do want to know what the original color was for Empire. Because I highly doubt it was a mixture since it was so rushed, probably. But I've never seen anyone really find a good out-of-the-bottle color. A few really close ones, but oh, are we clogging? Might have to clean this frickin' brush. This is Stephen Coleman's mix. So it's a bunch of different crap together. And I slightly adjusted it too. So it's kind of both of our mixes. But it's mostly green, gray, light green, and reefer white is the majority of the mix. When Steven posted his original mix, I think it was only Archive X colors, but I had been using a mix of Archive X and some Vallejos, so I kind of mixed our mixes together and made this, where it's ever so slightly lighter than what Steven mixed up, but that's because it's not all Archive X. Oh, fuck. Is this... Come on. Don't clog on me, please. Okay, it's clogged. It's super clogged. Super duper clogged. So it's mostly Stephen Coleman's mix that he posted on Boba Fett Builders, which is mostly green, gray, light green, reefer white, and then I throw in a few extra little bits of Vallejo color that I can't remember right now, to just lighten it up just a little bit more. And I adjusted the ratios a little bit from Stephen's formula, but it's pretty much just his, just a little lighter. I'm gonna see if I can break out that old pache I've got. I just have to hook it up differently because I still don't have the proper connectors for my my airbrush compressor. So I'm gonna have to hook it up to house. Oh no, I can't do that because that's like freaking 60 psi. That's what house air is. Which, I mean, I guess I could hook an airbrush up to 60 psi. But that's probably not good for the airbrush. I need to get the freaking converter to go from Pache's, like, proprietary end, or maybe it's not proprietary, but very strange thread to normal people thread. Either way, let's switch to desk cam, and you can see my lunch. Start cleaning this bitch. Do you routinely run 60 psi though, or maybe more? I don't actually know what the shop air is currently capped out at. I know from the compressor it can go 150, but there's a line, there's a regulator somewhere in the line that drops it down. Model H PSI. Maximum compressor pressure, 60, apparently. So I could, if it is 60 PSI. You've ran 110? Jesus Christ. Well, screw it then. Let's go on an adventure and see if I re-break this, because this airbrush was broken for like 3 years. It just like completely stopped doing anything. And then I got it out the other day to see if I could fix it, and it worked. And so I don't know what that was about. These little, that's the frickin' Pache from the 60s just keeps on trucking. And it has been quite some time since I've used this. A staple of airbrushing. Size, do I only have size 5 needles, I guess? Yep, that's fine. See what happens when I run an obscene amount of PSI through this thing. If I don't cross-thread it on accident. I think, what in the hell? Is it already cross-threaded? Did I drop it at some point? Oh, I totally dropped it at some point. Whoops. All right, pliers it is. Hello, old friend. This is how I used to I airbrushed all of my original paint jobs with this. It's my dad's friends from the 60s, so it's like, it's vintage. It's good shit. Oh. Someday I want to hook up my shop air to the spray booth, but run another line over here. All right. Well, it still works. Now I just need a cup. Should speed up the process a bit. Cup. And switch back to paint booth. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that'll spray. Whew. Holy hell. I feel like I'm getting more air than I am paint though. Oh, there we go. Wow. That's incredible. Eats through paint, but it's efficient. See if I can get a good, whoops. Look at it. Wow. I'm definitely losing a lot more to the air, but this is how I'm gonna have to paint back plates. Jeez. An entire cup for one bottom shell, though. That's very inefficient. Damn. Well, I had it too tight before, so I tightened it a little bit back down. I'm kind of dialing in on the sweet spot right now. Well, now, is this thing seriously clogged? What the hell? Or is it just because it's the gravity? Ah, yeah. Or not gravity. The amount of air pressure almost works as a drying agent, too. Good God. Well, that was much more efficient. Oh, I missed a spot somehow. Chat's getting cut off on that screen. A lot of the original Boba stuff also vastly changes in color based on how awful the images are. And there's also a lot of misting over stuff, which changes the perception. In some images, Boba's red gauntlets almost look like a terracotta brown, and then others they're like a purplish maroon, just depending on the era and how the photo was taken and where. But the misting of colors, that really changes. That does a lot more, because nothing is really just one solid color. Even Empire gauntlets have a wash on them. It's a very subtle wash, but once you see it, you can't unsee it. Of like burnt sienna. Sierra? Sienna? I don't know how to say it. Burnt umber? I don't know. It's one of those. I mean, I don't know if you remember the gauntlet I was painting, just the pre-prod 1 gauntlet. When I put that red down, that red is freaking bright. But then you just mist over it with some gray, and then it just knocks it back real good. Sienna. Yeah, that one. Teach this dyslexic chick how to talk. So wash as a term is just like a weathering wash where you put a really thin layer of one color on another and then like wash it off essentially. So if you ever watch Adam Savage videos, you'll see him do it a lot on his props, where he just coats the entire thing in really watered down black acrylic and then washes it off. You can buy special paint that is made specifically for washing, that's basically already diluted down. Somewhere I have, here we go. So for Empire, I have this burnt umber earth color, and it's a wash for like model railroad rocks, but it works really well to just kind of smear on for Empire. And then I have in one of these drawers an actual wash. Here it is. On one I was also going to try, model wash, which is again just basically really thin acrylic. And it just adds grime and all the little crevices and slightly shifts the color so things look dirty like they would in real life. feel like between Holden and I, that you should be able to formulate a good response if one of ours sucked. With a lot of Star Wars and ILM props, people will say wash, but could just mean like a misting of a color, just because I guess it's, I don't know, easier to say or something. Although technically a misting would be done with an airbrush, or if you're really skilled, a paint can. I've seen it done. How's all this green look? Pretty good, pretty good. The one downside of acrylics is you pretty much have to do 2 coats. I don't even know if I'm in frame most of the time. I'm sorry if I'm not. I'm trying to be in frame, but I keep doing what I do or I drift out. How is this? Okay, I should probably save the rest for the jetpack. Also, I think I'm going to tilt my camera slightly out since I am always slightly moving out. Yeah, what Holden said. Empire's a bunch of misting except for these that are washes, because nothing can ever be simple for this costume, in case you haven't picked up on it. How am I clogging a pache? That's what I want to know. Do I just suck that much? I think it's just drying in the tip from the sheer amount of air pressure coming through this. Come on. What the hell? Oh. How are you? Maybe it just needs a lot of paint. Isn't the gauntlet green just a little bit lighter? Why are they not the same? I thought they were the same because the white is just showing through a little bit more in the gauntlets. They always look the same to me. But that yellow ring is definitely there in some shots. Isn't it? Where's that jetpack? Come on. Windows 11 being difficult. Why did they have two rockets? I wish there was a good shot of them both in the same frame. I don't know. I always felt like they were the same base color, just weathered differently, because that's what they look like to me. Comparing places that don't really have a lot of weathering. Why are there two rockets? That's so weird. I mean, that's pretty damn close to what I mixed up. I would say. I don't know. Because I've always done the same green and then just mix a little bit more white into the gauntlets to make them just a little bit brighter, but still the same. Because logically, unless they're mixing these greens, which I don't know why they would bother to mix a custom color for something done this quick and sloppy. So I feel like logically it would make sense for them to be the same with different weathering. They just go grab a freaking spray can or something, or crap ton of model paint. I don't know. It's very... And we'll never freaking know for sure, because these are gonzo. But... That would be a sight. I've heard that rumor for years though, and I've never seen anyone actually like. It just seems to just be all talk. Gauntlets are long gone from like what everyone says. Which is such a shame. What can you do? Workbench. Back of the pack. I'm very curious as to the reasoning behind the spray on the back of the jetpack. Like, why is it all nicely taped and then they just like overspray for that one little spot? Like, how did that come to happen? It's fascinating. They just like forget that they unmasked the back and then just went to spray it, and they're like, oh, actually, no, I think we'll just leave it. Maybe they ran out of paint. And then just like, done. Here's a simple explanation. 70s cocaine. I wonder if we'll ever find out who painted the Empire stuff. Who threw the green on and why? Oh. Yeah, okay. That's nice. It's just a painting or a taping error. Well, I ain't gonna do it that way. Yeah, I'm sure I am, but, you know, tape's tape. Auto mod. Really? It flagged it. My goodness. Your typo flagged auto mod. So dumb. Because W and E are right next to each other. God, you need sleep. How many hours are you at this time? How long has it been slaving away for Uncle Sam? I just got unplugged from my computer. Weird. 7 more hours. So does everyone have to do these shifts, or is this like a punishment thing? Did you do something? Yes to which, or both? Somehow this does not surprise me. The hell did you do, or allegedly do? I don't know how things work there. Maybe it's all allegedly. Yeah, you just like didn't do it much and then started doing it a lot. And I'm like, okay. But hey, at least I can be slight entertainment for you. Maybe you can survive a little bit longer. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Kind of messed it up. Not really, kind of. Mm. Oh, you. Yeah, I guess that'll get you. That'll get you in trouble. I mean, I don't blame you, but that does sound like I'll fuck around and find out. Otto, let me see how much bonus there is left. You guys have eaten half of it. Gotta take it away now. Just letting that jetpack dry a little bit before I flip it over and finish some more of it. What did I say? I think I was talking to my dog. But I'm gonna finish, I'm waiting. Oh, my camera's frozen. Fascinating. Okay. I guess that's what randomly unplugged itself. It's the camera. I don't know, you can go back in time on Twitch, can't you? Or is it only live playback? So who else is on stream? What else is happening? Who else is in chat? Okay, have fun unfucking someone, whatever that means. It's gonna be story time when he gets back, I guess. All right. Oh, I should probably post this on some Discord chats as well. What in the... How did green paint get down there? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I wish I had a dishwasher that washed in lacquer thinner. That would be cool. And probably very cancerous. But ma'am, would it be handy? Ta-da! Airbrush cleaned, probably. Oh. Da da da. All right. How's that? Jetpack looks pretty dry on the camera. How lazy is that? Instead of getting up and walking 5 feet, I just changed the camera. Come on, airbrush. Why are you doing this to me? There we go. Oh, don't fall. Need that little lid back to balance this out. It doesn't sit as nicely as loose packs do. Okay, there we go. Am I on the right camera? Yep. Oh, right, this one. Did I seriously get a little paint rotting on the key? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Get a little flashlight over here. Well, otherwise it looks really nice. It looks very green and not much else. Oh, come on. Stupid tape. Peel back up. So I can do the detail that no one will ever notice. There. Which will just be pretty much that. And then let this get really nice and dry. So we're gonna go put it on a, oh right, that's how I used to dry my packs, but now I have something there. Well, I should still be able to kind of like latch it on. Maybe? Oh, shoot. Almost fell. Oh. Well now. Where am I? Oh, I know. Just bring this over. Drying rack. Woo! Oh no, not more storming. It's gonna make my stream audio suck. Oh boy. More thunder. Where'd my talcum powder go? There it is. Oh, it's already raining. Fudge. Fudge, you guys. Oh dear, we're zoomed in. Hi, Maddie. Oh, really? Another... How do I remove these frickin' spammers? I don't understand. I can pin. How do I get into mod view? I really need to learn more. Mod view. Oh. Oh. Welcome to mod view. I still can't. Fascinating. Ban. Hey! I can ban them. I don't know how to delete something though, but hey, woo, we got rid of it. I'm so good at this. We'll just minimize that. Okay. So we're going to do my final gauntlet coat, which will just be the same color I've been using, but a hair of white. Wow, I almost used that entire bottle. Impressive. Eek. Come on. Ooh, you are covered in paint. Everywhere. In every way. Wow, oh wow. Oh, come on. Okay. In you go. We're just going to throw these in lacquer thinner because I'm lazy and I really don't feel like dealing with it right now. Now I need a little cup. Oh wait, I brought cups over here for this reason. Get some reefer white. It's on my screen. Okay, we'll mix it in here then. Goal is to make it just a little bit lighter. Yeah, that should be good. Let's get my Iwata back now that it's clean. Ah! And everything will just get a light misting to just kind of bring it up a little bit. Welcome back. Did you have fun unfucking something? Was even involved in the process of unfucking? What'd I do with my thinner? Oh. Poor guy didn't even see you coming, huh? So this is a punishment for you, but then you get to punish people. That's fun. Oh, come on. I just spilled paint all over myself because I refused to use the airbrush lid for some reason. This thing's still spraying like it's clogged, but I just cleaned it out. I don't understand. Uh-huh. Well, it has started to rain here again. So if it gets really hard to hear me, if the rain kicks up that bad, then sorry. Yeah. Oh. It's for the jetpack, because that's the jetpack. Okay. What, you want me to paint another pre-prod 3? That's a pain in the ass. Fun pain in the ass, but a pain in the ass. Well, if you do, let me know so I know what I messed up or could have done better. I won't be offended. I mean, unless you get it and you just end up telling me the entire thing's shit, then I might be a little offended, but... You're gonna get so much shit from me when you get back. So you're gonna have, what, 2 armor sets, 2 gauntlets, 3 sets of shin tools, 2 sets of shin tools? I don't even remember anymore. Those are also boxed up. Alright, all of the green's on. Oh my god. Finally. Is that a shadow or is that a... Oh, it's a weird shadow. Okay. About freaking time. Oh. Right, get all this out of the way. Throw this out. Don't get me some lemonade. Check messenger. Okay. Sir. Oh my God. Okay. Sure. Sure. That armor was painted after. All right. What am I doing next? I guess topical on all this Empire crap. Why? Maddie, why are people like this? All right, let's move your shin tools over. Hi, Maddie. Oh, you got so many eye goobers. I'm gonna have to clean your eyes tonight. Alright, I gotta go scuff these up. Oh, dang it. I seriously missed some green. God. Ah! All that. All that, and I missed a little bit of green. When everything is green, it all just kind of starts bleeding together. Would you stop clogging up frickin' airbrush? What is your deal? I guess while I'm at it, I can touch up the rocket base too. Oops. Not that I really missed green, but it could be a little bit better. Right. Yeah, that's gonna have to be trimmed in. Where's my other thruster? Let's check this before I go any further. You are solid, literally. God, I used an insane amount of green paint for this. Boop. Absolutely insane. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, now I'm gonna go scuff. Well, I guess that should dry for a second. Yeah, it should dry for a second. Hi again, Maddie. She keeps looking at me. Where are we going home? Okay. Now we're good. Just blew crap right into my eye. Dumbass. All right. Glue. Ugh. Or wait, no, I don't. I can use these. Desk cam. I really wish I could have gotten one more of Lou's packs for this commission. But I told the guy, like, he reached out when Lou was still making packs. And then when Lou was about done making packs, I reached out to him and was just like, hey, like, if you're interested in it, let me know so I can place an order for a jetpack because the best guy is going to stop here. And then he didn't answer. And then like a month after Lou officially stopped, he messaged me, ready to continue. And when I was telling him, like, I have to get a Fett Pride one now, they're a little bit smaller and heavier, he was like, but I don't want that. And I'm like, I tried. I don't know what to tell you. No one else makes anything decent that's available right now. Or that I can even buy. I mean, I'm pretty sure I placed the order for this jetpack before Minute even started offering the Anovos things, but not like he would he would sell to me anyway. So this is just kind of what it is. I tried telling the dude. So this is kind of a hodgepodge of, because the Fett Pride thrusters, or at least whatever version of thrusters Scum and Villainy sold with it, are not good. I'm assuming they're Fett Pride thrusters. I don't know why he would choose to make new thrusters that are worse. Or maybe Minute Fett just sold him a worse mold or something. I don't know. But they're too small for Dakota's parts and just overall really bad. So these are a pair of Lou's old thrusters that I had lying around. So I can at least use these. So you can use the metal parts, but they're not, they're his old ones, and so they're still a little rough around the edges, but I offered to 3D print stuff to scale with the jetpack and everything, and he's like, no, I don't want anything 3D printed. And I'm like, okay, well, then this is what I can do for you. Well, that's nice. Yeah, when he was doing when he was trying to stay afloat, I put an order in, and then when he was doing his last round, I put in another one, and I told him after he closed up shop, that once he gets caught up, if he wants to do one more, I'll pay, I'll buy another jetpack. Although now I guess it doesn't matter. My fiberglass casting abilities definitely won't be as good as his, but hey, Max is here. Max has met Lou, because oh, you've met him too. Okay. Apparently everyone but me is helping him with his Jeep. I mean, I'm all the way in Ohio, so. I have not met any of the Fett community in person. Right? Yeah, I don't think so. That dang Jeep gave him so much trouble. Is that an XLR cable just like hanging out? I got a lot of emails while I stream. And messages. Yeah. He finally did sell it, didn't he? I think. I need paintbrushes. Those are up here. Those are all goopy now, so I can flip them back up. And I need a cup of water. I don't know how to set up a donation button. Is that through Twitch? I don't know. Watching without audio. You muted me. Roof. Twitch donation button. Let's Google it. Oh, it's a third party. Oh, okay. Well, that's what Google AI says. Let's see what the real answer is. Streamlabs, sure. Oh, I guess it is third-party stuff. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I guess I should set something that up. Set, oh, Thunder. Streamlabs, I guess, is a platform for the ultimate resource for live streaming. Oh. Can I just like set up like a freaking Cash App? Streamlabs donation. Sure. Set up donations for Twitch. Oh, cool. Well, I guess I'll set that up. Why not? Probably not right now, but I guess I can try. Villa generated. I hope the screen's not on stream. I don't remember. Chat, come back. Okay. Just had to check chat. It went off screen. Come on. Verify. Huh. Yeah, free. I don't. Please restart OBS. No. You are. What is happening? Oh, I need to close out of that. Tipping. Connect. I don't know why I'm doing this right now, but I'm fascinated by the prospect, I suppose. I have a PayPal. Yeah, I know it's already being used. You asked me to log in, you ding dong. Two-factor and the menu. Are these done yet? Can I paint them now? Have to have a valid phone number for customer support. I don't want to put my cell in there. That's dumb. I don't want people calling my personal cell. What's my Google Voice number? Holy! That was some loud lightning, or thunder. Yeah. I tell him, Maddie. Tell Mother Nature. All right, calm down. Calm down. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's just thunder. It's just thunder. Hey, I linked it. Tipping. Your tip page. Link a streaming. Merge. Do the thing. It did the thing. Now how do I do the next thing? Put it in your local McDonald's. What? Oh. Yeah, that would go well. You added a phone number to your PayPal account. All right, I promise I'll get back to more exciting things shortly. I just want to know how to put this in my thing. To Twitch. How to set up donations on Twitch. Okay, I did that. Now what? Did all the steps. Do I like put it in Twitch somewhere now? Settings. What does this go to? I mean, it goes to a thing. Links? No. This is a thing. Set up social links. Do I put it here? Sure, why not? Let's just, why not? Throw it there. Yeah. Sure, I don't know. Maybe that's somewhere. I don't know how things work. Maybe I'll just throw it here too. Why not? Now let's do something interesting. Where's my... Here it is. Now let's do something interesting. Is there supposed to be like a tip button on the screen? Is that how they normally do it? I don't know. I don't know how things work. Do I look like I know what I'm doing? Because if I do, I'm faking it really well. Oh, here comes the rain! A test of the microphone. I hope I remember to roll my car windows up. I forgot once, and now I'm paranoid every single frickin' time it rains. And when I forgot, it snowed. So it just like snowed. The entire inside of my car had like 6 inches of snow, and I'm like, ah. And why did I have my windows down in the winter? Because my dog likes to stick her head out the window and throws a hissy fit if she can't. Regardless of how cold or hot it is outside. So... Can you guys hear the rain on the microphone on the stream? Or is it thankfully not picked up? I mean, it certainly looks like it's being picked up on the waveform, but... Oh, now it's getting real loud. Slightly. Okay, that's not terrible then. Oh boy. That's loud. Goodness gracious. Wow, the cameras outside are just freaking water. I love how haphazardly this stuff was painted. Like, they must have really just had, like, no time at all to paint the Empire stuff. So well, I mean, I know a lot of Twitch streamers do it, but from what I can tell, it seems like it's not actually supported by Twitch. So it's just like a third-party thing. However, that was just a quick Google search. Maybe Twitch has it now somewhere. I mean, time constraints is why Mario's stuff is so how it is. But he had 3 days to paint all that stuff. I guess whoever painted Empire just really wanted to just brush it, or maybe they just had maybe they had to do this in an hour and they're just like, oh. So I feel like if I really sat down and rushed myself, I could like do an Empire paint job in an hour. It definitely, you know, wouldn't be as nice. But like if I had to make something like it in an hour, I probably could. That actually, some sort of error. Okay. Maybe I didn't set things up right. Apparently I didn't confirm something? Question mark. It's connected. How do I confirm a thing? I don't know. You need to verify your PayPal account via email. Did that. Also need to confirm your account by linking a bank account. I've been using PayPal. It's fine. Maybe it's just too new of an account or something. It's connected there. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's an OBS plugin for it, but I have to restart OBS. Do I have any emails that I have to click? Welcome to Streamlabs. No? Okay. Can I tip myself? Let's see what it shows. You are logging in from the account of the seller of the... Okay, I can't tip myself. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. Go to creator settings, link settings, tip. Oh, I can... That's a lot better of a URL. Jesus. Lot of options that I will screw with later. Neo prop shop. Save. Oh well, I'm waiting for that stuff to dry anyway. While I frantically click around. Huh. I don't know. Very strange. Save everywhere, maybe. Tipping, setup, connected. PayPal account. What is PayPal Lite? Oh, that's for like non-business stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could also just throw my cash tag. Streamlabs error, something went wrong. Donation. Does it stay connected? Yes. I don't know. All of the stuff is just like, your PayPal account's too new. No, it's not. I've been using it for 5 years. Whatever. Let's close out of that. Okay, thruster initial haphazard paint job is done. They will get weathered and crap later. I need to grind down the base of the rocket a little to fit the machine craft ring. This grinder bit sucks. This one's probably better. No, that's not the one I want. This is the one I want. Come on. Tighten up. Tight. Well, now I'm covered in little bits and bobs of crap. What is that going to fit? Should I do the yellow ring just to make Holden upset? Should check the 501st CRL because unfortunately, if the CRL calls for it, a lot of people are going to be applying with 501st, so. JB, what do you have written in there? I mean, it doesn't specifically call for it to be yellow there, but it does mention a lot that, you know, all that stuff has to match. That's kind of one of those things that if someone has problems, I tell them to just I'll defend my work to your GML. I've done it before. Ask Max. Well, I mean, it wasn't my work, but it was the white stripes, or not white stripes, white damage on the Jedi jetpack that I'm like, mm-mm. They fixed that prior to filming. Here's all the proof. Get screwed. Where the hell did Fett Pride get some of these details? I don't understand how some of his work was so close, and then other things it's just like, where did you see this detail to put it in your thing? Because I don't see it anywhere. So that's just all. Okay. So the keys need the burgundy now, which is just the faces of the keys. So they were in a hurry. So they just painted the faces of these guys. I guess I can switch to this camera while I'm doing this. Oh, this paint's still a little gooey. I hope it doesn't get all over my skirt. These are also Dakota's keys, which are a pain in the butt to retrofit to a Fett Pride jetpack. Oh my goodness. It was awful. I definitely either should just not have bothered with a jetpack or charged a little more for having to deal with this Fett Pride stuff. But you live and learn. Just takes a little longer to get right, which happens. But hopefully this is the only Fett Pride jetpack I will ever have to work on. That gasp. What did I gasp? What did I gasp over? I don't remember. Whatever, I'm keeping you on your feet. Keeping you awake. Yes, okay. Was it the thunder? I mean, that was a little bit ago. Is the Twitch chat just like that far behind? I got a little bit too much red, which is fine. I can just brush over with green. This is just going to get washed in a million different things anyway. This gets washed in blacks and browns and all kinds of nonsense. Oh yeah, probably a hard sniff. I always get the sniffles over here. Probably all this freaking dust. And I really try not to, because I know it's probably incredibly annoying, but I don't know what to do about it. Well, you're welcome for waking you up, I guess. Maybe that's better. I don't know. Yellow. Armor yellow. Or, no, I use reefer yellow. So then it mixes nicely with that, with the green. I'm going to put the yellow on. I'm going to do it. No, I'm not going to do it. I just don't understand why it's there in the promotional stuff but not filming. Is there two different rockets, or did they just like randomly go, actually, this needs some yellow? And if there are two rockets, then does that mean there's more of a chance that it exists out there? Or maybe it broke going, because it's Morton's scenes that don't have the yellow, but when Jeremy's wearing it on Bespin, there is the yellow. So could something have gotten broken in transit? Promo pics were first. Makes sense. Wait, if promo pics were first, then does that mean they fixed the gauntlet scrape? Because there's that giant chunk of gray on the gauntlet that's not there on Bespin. Or in the hallway. So I thought that was added later. I do like how easy it is to just brush paint on the Empire. It's a nice change of pace from all the masking. Her pics were taken just prior to filming on set. Which makes sense. But that fucking scrape. Does the bottom of the tanks have yellow? Yes, they do. Wait, do they? I don't remember. It's been a good minute. Show me bottom of jetpack. Ish. Or just wait until Holden responds. There's really no shot, is there? Even just the frickin' like bottomest of edge of those frickin' tanks. The caps, the bottom tank caps, if they have yellow on them. Because I don't remember. I'm pretty sure they do, but it's one of those things I always have to double check myself on. But it also doesn't really look like there's good enough image to know for sure. It makes sense that there would be. But I feel like they should be slightly more orange. Do I have a ever so slight more orange than this? That's more brown. There are no rules on Empire. The lawless land of colors unknown. Round disc not wedged for the vent. Yes, but the client sent a winged, so it's getting a winged. When they send their own metal parts, I use what they send. But it still gets mounted on the inside where you don't even see the wings anyway. Since that's how all the others were. Until the special edition when they were like, let's replace them and throw them down here. For no good reason. Now this is actually a genius idea by me, if I say so myself. A fantastic way to hold the jetpack while painting. I just realized the chair's kind of in the way, isn't it? My dad has a bunch of these metal plates left over from like those queue line things with like the ribbon and the metal poles. And these are the mounts that they stick in. And he has a few just kind of hanging around from old days. And they're just like, it's just a plate of steel with a welded like tube on it. So they are nice and sturdy. And then I threw a wooden dowel in it. Cool. Let that dry and do another layer. I still would prefer it to be a little bit more orange. It's really kind of a... I don't want to just use a straight up orange, but... maybe just a light coat of an orange. I can always paint back over if I don't like it. Get out of here, chair. Ooh, that's actually a really nice color. Layered on top of the reefer. So thin though. So thin. Hey! Congrats. So then you can stick around longer? Question mark. If you want to. Watch me paint more crap. So I got a lot of painting in my future. Okay, that needs to get really dry. Because it's way too thin. Yeah, you New Yorker and your pizza. I wonder if I have a color very similar to this in a thicker paint, like a model color instead of a game color. Or an enamel. I got a bunch of enamels down here that I never use. Oh yeah, all of the paint that I got bought from Steven. Well, I guess not. So it's just going to be a few coats of this. Raptors Rocket. Jetpack gets so much freaking grime on it. It's insane. Oh wait, no, my screen's not on Twitch right now. Hi, Maddie. One time, 0.01. Okay, I guess I can't. Venmo? What if I Venmo myself? Oh, interesting. Venmo. Pay, QR, scan. There's a massive QR code. Okay, that says it doesn't work. What if I PayPal it? Log out. Change. Let's go to my personal PayPal. And let me guess, a two-factor somewhere. Yep. So many. Oops. Cash App card. Okay. I was able to tip myself $1, so I think it's working now. How do I add tip button to Twitch? Channel about. Oh, I sure. There's another little thing I didn't know about.
Yeah, perfect.
Apparently Twitch decided to start playing stuff. Channel? About. Edit. No? Where's the other freaking... This is silly. This... Oh. No, I don't... Oh my gosh. Stop it, Twitch. Settings. Channel and video. Social links. Where's the edit panels? It's got a little... Is that like old... Channel about on the next screen. Can I not do it while I'm streaming, mate? I suppose that, Oh, there's edit panels. Aha! Oh, I'm so smart. I figured it out. Add a panel. Panel title. Tip. Need tip. Sophie. Image links to this one. Tip. I need an image for now. Oh, do they have a little thingamabob? Look at that. Oh, that's cool. Where's some cute ones? You're kind of cute. Let's get distracted again, shall we? You are... I like you. You're cute, but you don't really fit the Neo aesthetic. I like this one, though. How do I... Font color, white. Icon. Modern, no, what is it? Urbanist, that's one of my fonts. And it didn't load, okay. Cool. So you just lie then. That's fine. Oh, there we go, now it worked. 900. Okay. How do I download panel? Delete, 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 delete. Download, download. Aha. Put to desktop. I'm so smart. I'm figuring it out, chat. Add image. Tip. Done. View all extensions. What other extensions can I put in here? I don't know. An Instagram feed. Fun. I will mess with all that more later. Submit. Did it do a thing? Maybe? Hey, look at that. I got a big old button there. Aha. Okay. I win. Figured it out. I'm not a complete dumbass. Only partially. Holden will probably be the only one to use that, but you know, I'm not against giving people the option to support my dumb ideas. Lord knows I have a lot of them. I guess I really should just kind of sit down and play with Twitch and kind of learn more about it, because I keep forgetting to do that. It seems like a good thing to do. Yeah. That's a good color. I do say so myself. Not everything just has to get weathered to hell. I know, it's pretty smart, right? I'm very proud of the stand. Okay. Did Holden fall asleep? Holden, wake up. Let's bring back a... There, okay. Why is redneck a banned word? That's dumb. Twitch auto mod doesn't like redneck, but it allows very obvious spammers to spam their links. Sure. Sure, guys. Why not? Bounty Hunter Engineering? Question mark? Get a little bit more green to just kind of touch this up where I was a little too sloppy on accident. Which is possible for this jetpack, even though it's pretty freaking sloppy as is. Boba Engineering. Go engineer yourself some boobas. So now it needs the silver, the weird silver crap, with a dry brush and Lark Dark on top of that in various little places. Max, have you ever seen that picture that Lou posts of jetpacks like hanging up on like stakes? That's my picture, because I used to use, I have a thing over by my sink that has, it's from a school, and it's got two metal poles that go up, and I think it originally held a projector or something. And so it just had these two middle spikes, and so I would use that to do this, but much higher. And I sent a picture to Lou, and he just thought it was like the funniest thing ever, or the coolest, and but also kind of funny. And I also think it's kind of funny how it's set up. And so he would post it sometimes as like promotional stuff, and I'm like, sure. It's just a funny concept having the jetpacks on spikes. Ta-da! Slightly more orange than I normally do, but I think that looks a lot better. Now it's going to be a pain in the butt to do the rest of this. Oh, I need to do the weird little lines that are like super ultra diluted. I don't really understand what they're supposed to be. Which that one actually kind of more looks like Boxcar, which I have. No. Right? Boxcar? Yeah. I mean, that's how I do, that's how I do Jedi. But I might actually start doing this when I have to, like, go in and do the weird little topical bits. Because this is really, really handy placement. It's like right at eye level. The screen needs to be so much dirtier once it's done. My dog's completely passed out. Silver. Do I still have one of the big ass things of... Yes, I do. Where's my big old can of silver? I like that stuff. Yeah, my enamel. Big old can of Rust-Oleum silver that needs to be majorly shook up. Wish my hair was just a little longer so it would stay behind my head. But no. I had to get my split ends cut off. I've had this same can for like 8 years. Still a little thick. Oh. You know, I probably could throw this through the airbrush if I wanted to. I just hate working with enamels in the airbrush. It's so much harder to clean up. Ghetto is beautiful, baby. My dog? Otto? Otto, short for ottoman. Maddie, short for mattress. Yes, that's their actual names. And yes, it's very funny. And if you don't think so, you're wrong. I don't make the rules. All right, let's not spill this giant can of silver paint anywhere. Please and thank you. Enamels just work so much better for this, since that's what they would have used. It's just they paint on so much nicer in this application. Together, they are the Furniture Clumbers, and they have their own Instagram because they are beloved. I hate doing the big scrape on the front. The big scrape makes me nervous every time. So I'm not going to do that yet. I'm just going to do the little, whoops, the little bottom scrape here. It's a peaceful life painting Boba, but also very stressful. I honestly was not expecting to get this far today, so this is very nice. I was expecting to get distracted by the gauntlets more, but that's fine because this is top priority. I'm a little bit past due on this because it took a little longer than expected to get this jetpack. But I've kept the client up to date the whole time, and he seems okay. It's for his wife, another lady Fett. There's not many of us out there. Should get Marissa to do a jetpack. Thank you, Pillsbury. Love the name. Are those... I never noticed those were black. Holy crap. Are those seriously black and I've just never noticed that before? Oh my god, they are. These little things are here. How did I never notice that before? Now I can't unsee it. They're very black. Display desktop. Look at this. That's black. How did I never notice that before? Whoops. Sorry for the spam. I clicked the wrong thing 16 times. Have Marissa make a Django. That would be fun. Yeah, people are always so surprised when they hear my voice under the helmet. Well, it's not a Sabine helmet, but I got a bow helmet from Lou that I'm still waiting on. So many little bits of silver. Right, there's this bottom piece. That is like here. Probably a little bit going down here. It's very hard to really tell all of the silver because it's got a wash over it, which hides a lot of the silver. And they also probably like kind of buffed it off a little bit. At least that's always been my assumption. To knock it back. I'm assuming he's just going to send me a big ol' order of stuff someday. I'm also, since it's all personal projects that I got from him, I told him, like, I'm literally in no hurry. Like, I've had the post-Sarlacc jetpack on order now for frickin' ever. Because I'm like, I've had a helmet since like 2019, or not 2019, whenever the episode aired. Hell, maybe it has been that long by now. And it's still sitting up there gathering dust through all this time. So, I know I'll get it from him eventually. And if I don't, you know where he lives, and so do I. I'll just send you over there to repo his ass. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to Lou. Okay, let's do this giant scrape. You know his new hideout? All right, he's probably moved since I got. I probably have his old address. So. I've got to let that flash off for a moment. Oh! Whoopsie daisy. It's fine. Dakota makes the stuff strong. And then again, that'll set and get buffed off a little bit. Now I should probably adjust those bottom stripes. I'm not too happy with them. That's looking pretty good. Just need a little bit more fine tuning of the silver. Probably use a little brush. wonder if Holden's beating someone up. He's been pretty quiet. Maybe he's just drifting asleep. Or just wishes I was doing some pre-prod work. All right, I'm calling the silver there for now. Now for that lark dark. Oh wait, I want to do the thrusters, that's right. Let's air hose this off. It's got steel wool crap on it. Oh right, I took my thing off. There we go. 11 it so far. Oh, I need to buff this off. Oh dear. That was not as dry as I thought it was. But that's fine. That's the beauty of this paint job, is it's just so fast and smeared that, like, everything is a happy accident. If it doesn't quite go to plan, it still works great. Okay, let's put the lid on this and get it out of my way, because I'm way too clumsy to have that so close to me for so long. That was making me very uncomfortable. Do I have any room left on here? I guess I do over here, kind of. Let's get some water on this. Because the bottoms of these thrusters are like they got the paint really thin. So to replicate that, since I got it a little thick, I'm just going to put on some watered down green. Did I say they got the paint really thick? I meant really thin. I'm just going to use some green there on this one. Oops, I got silver on my hands. So we're just going to kind of go over it a little bit like that. Get new gloves that aren't contaminated with enamel silver. What time is it? 8 o'clock. I'm making good time. Making good time. Need my talcum powder again. Oh, I love the color of these gauntlets. I think I got just the right amount of white in there. So pretty. Which camera am I at? This one. Let's get another light in this equation. And then especially compared with the jetpack, ever so slightly different, but still the same. Same, but different. I'm going to quickly dry this. Where am I at? Where's my paintbrush? Over here. So just super watered down. Yeah. That's the stuff. That one really doesn't have any silver, does it? It's mainly just this thruster, and it's just a little bit. It's just kind of... Oh! Just doing a little silver chip here, which is very, very minor. So thrusters really don't have a lot. How well do you know Empire, Max? Would you say? You know, I guess I could be sharing my desktop a little bit. Display capture. Oh yeah, look at that. I can just do that. Should have done that sooner. So you can see what I'm seeing. People down the street that like blasting their music are back at it. Lovely. Oh, that's not going to do anything. That's water, not lacquer. Cool. Oh God, my head started hurting. Okay, back to the jetpack. This one. No, this one. And start throwing in some Lark Dark. Which did I grab? I don't think I grabbed. I can put all of this back now, I believe. I don't think I need any of these colors. Lark Dark. Uh-oh, I left it open. I'm not completely convinced that this is Lark Dark, but it's the best we've got. Because it does seem to have a slate blue hue, but so does the Lark Dark on the Jedi helmet sometimes in the right camera. I think it's Lark Dark I'm thinking of. So it still very well could be. It's just the most reasonable to assume, and don't really have anything else. But the entire jetpack image looks like it's maybe slightly blue hue shifted anyway. So this is how I know Holden's not watching anymore, because I mentioned a Mario paint job. And he's snoozing. He ain't in the chat. He ain't going. I like it. Now we move on to the jetpack body again. I guess Max left too. I'm all alone. Anyone else in chat / in chat and has me unmuted? So I'm not talking to myself? Maybe? It's definitely the best Empire paint job I've done. Oh, red, I need to do the black on those things. Oh, and there's some black on the side. Oh, well, I got some of it anyway. That's the crap one. That's the good one. I don't have a dental file. Well, I guess I could throw a casting in there. Let's get the steel wool and knock that back. Probably dab on some more silver in a few places. But overall, I think that's, oh yeah, the tip needs, or the rocket needs a little things here and there. Put that in there and put a little bit silver on top of this lurk to knock it back a little bit. And now it just needs a wash of umber and probably a brown of some sort, or a gray of some sort, rather. I'm pleased. I'm overall very pleased. Let's get that umber going. If I don't wheel my chair into the frickin' drain first. Dirty this girl up. Ooh, that was a little much. Oh, that was a lot of much. Let's wipe that off. All right, the keys need a little bit of silver too. Although that could technically be done organically since these are metal keys. I kind of want to mist some boxcar red on this in a few places where it's particularly dark. I think that would look nice. I'm going to switch to the workbench. So I can lay it flat. Really get in here. And there's really no reference material of the bottom, so I can just have fun with it. Kind of crazy that there's not a single shot of the bottom of this thing. But at the same time, it's Boba, so of course there's not. It's my other wash color. I had it out. Did I put it back? I think I put it back. This one's much, well, not much darker, but it's a different dark. I'm going to wash it with some Boxcar Red. Mainly down in those little, instead of a misting, let's do a wash. Water, 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 water. Get you really nice and thin. Get me a sponge brush. And some of these places where it's like really frickin' dark. Okay. Maybe this is too thin, because that really didn't do anything. Wow, that actually, okay, that removed stuff. That's fine. Just gonna put a little bit on it, just kind of, yeah, there we go. Just rub on some paint. That works better. Kind of want to do it to the thrusters too. Especially this thruster over here. Yeah, that looks great. Super, super knocked back. So I think I'm going to also do that with some Lark Dark. First, let's smear you around. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to write all these colors down. I'm gonna forget again. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna start typing this up before I forget. Let's see here. Where's this one? Empire. Cool. Now I won't forget as easily. There's a... I really like this boxcar red for some of this weathering on here. Okay. Now let's thin out some Lark Dark. But not quite as thin as I got. This is such a messy process. Yeah, that works. Just do that a few times down here. Actually, let's just wipe the whole thing. Then the darker spots, just get it a little bit darker. Let that sit a little longer. What else do I see that's darker? Not a whole lot. Very dirty, very nice. I think I do want to touch up that middle dent, or that large scrape though. It's gotten a little bit dull from messing with everything. Oh yeah, it's gotten quite dull. Yeah, once that's dry, it'll just get one more steel wool pass. That's good, that's good. Let's get rid of all of this. What about the rocket? What do you need? The rocket tip definitely gets some of that lark wash, which I literally just threw away. Are you kidding me? It's okay. I can make it. Oh no, I didn't. It's right here. I just threw away my brush, question mark. I threw away my paper towel though. Yes. Beautiful. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's put away more paint because I still got a crap ton out. I am very pleased with this. Need decals and the other stuff. And that still needs a screw, but Right, let's get a file, and I can just naturally do those silver scrapes. Back to this camera. Well, this file sucks. I was hoping that would work in my favor, but it's not. These files need major cleaning someday, somehow. Okay. I guess I will start cleaning up and then check on this tomorrow or another day. Let it sit so I can come back to it with fresh eyes and see if it needs anything else. I've also made an insane mess, so got all that to clean up. Boink. Let's just put those there. Put that there. Come on. Trash, trash. Ah. Trash, trash, trash. Let's move you out of the way. And I guess since nobody's here anymore, or if people are, I'm in the background, I will just wrap up streaming here soon and work on other stuff. Unless there are any objections in chat. I'm going to take that as a no. Although Twitch chat is low. Where's my box for the airbrush? Okay. Well, I guess that's that then. I guess I can also just check to see if there's any viewers. Is it just me now? It shows just one, so that's probably just me. Okay.